can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the 2. It's his first trip to the line. Well, Sabonis already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's SGA. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Clock at 4. Here's Williams. Rebound by Sacramento.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And LaVine, here we go. And the layup falls. LaVine's got 5 now.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. The Kings lead by 3.
Check LaVine.
Outside LaVine. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
And here are the Thunder now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Wallace, outside for SGA. From 18 feet away, uses the glass to drop it in.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Williams against LaVine. Picked by Sabonis. 3-pointer. And that's good. Zach LaVine for 3. LaVine's got 10.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
On the wing, SGA, defended by Murray. And SGA throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Hartenstein in the post. Eubanks defending.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Here's Levine. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
He gets it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front? And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Hartenstein. No luck on that one. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back over to you guys.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. They set the pick. Here's SGA. It's blocked. Levine against Williams. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Levine in deep. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
And a two-handed jam.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. The defense will take that miscommunication, not even close.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Wallace. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Levine for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams against Levine. To the inside, Eubanks. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Murray, a screen on Williams. Levine surveys the D. Murray for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Murray's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
That pull-up from Levine, there's not much you can do to stop it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And here's Hartenstein. A shot to stop the run. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Levine against Williams. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Here's Levine for three. And he can't get that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Levine gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Murray against SGA. Fires for three. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Hartenstein's got 6 points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Levine for three. And another Sacramento three.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Murray in at the three, the small forward. Back to LaVine. It's stolen by SGA. And they're running. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. Levine against SGA. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Levine. And another Sacramento three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Offensive rebound. Hartenstein, no good. The Kings lead by 19. Eubanks the screen. On the wing, Levine. Williams defending. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Sabonis, left side. Clock at 6. Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Hartenstein. And the layup is good off the glass. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shot by Levine, no good. The Thunder have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. SGA passes to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Sacramento leading by 22. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside Levine. Back to Eubanks. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 1:42 left to play in the third quarter. Here's SGA. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's SGA. Blocked!
They're staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. They get the rebound. Here's Hartenstein. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Eubanks the screen. And stolen by Williams. He goes up. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
And Levine throws it down.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Murray against SGA. Lets it go from deep. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5 now.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine. Eubanks in the high post. Pass to Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
7 seconds left in the third. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. He got it up. And so it's Sacramento out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them two. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Wallace, offensive board. Second shot opportunity, Hartenstein. Some solid D from Eubanks. The Kings lead by 21. Here's Levine. Westbrook outside. Back to Levine. Murray from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Oklahoma City shooting a solid 47%. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Levine for three. Sinks it from distance. And the Kings lead by 21.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Hartenstein. Got a hand on it. For three, Westbrook. And another Sacramento three. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Levine against Williams. And Levine, throw it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Picked his pocket. Murray for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
And there it is for him.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good on the free throw. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
SGA drives in. Basket counts. SGA's got 26 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Levine. Nails it from three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Nice move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks, and he makes the first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Some solid D from Eubanks. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. From outside the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wallace. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Levine with it.
Blazers. For the Chicago Bulls, they pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Blazers, Bulls. The tip-off coming up right after this. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the center position.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Bangs home the trifecta. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard, right side. Holiday dishes to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his second basket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Lillard. To the inside. Here's Avdia. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lillard, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Buzelis. Outside Williams. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Giddey, and he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Giddey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Giddey's got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number 1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Now here's Williams, a second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. He's got 8.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
It's stolen by Thybulle. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. That ties the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Okoro. Now Simons. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Thybulle. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the Trailblazers another 3. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
A nice shot by Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Lillard looking around. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Off target with his 3. Pass to Giddey. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And Simons wide. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
On the floor for Portland, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Avdia in at the power forward. Now, here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simons to the right side. Here's Buzelis on the wing. Williams. Pass to Okoro. Now Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Okoro. Simons from outside. Avdia with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
So the wing on the left. Here's Buzelis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 11. Portland grabs the miss. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Pass to Okoro. Williams a screen on Holiday. And it's Simons off the drive. fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Trailblazers trail by 6. Here's Lillard. Buries the 20-footer. 16 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Buzelis. 12 points for him. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Holiday finds Lillard. Williams a screen. Back to Lillard. Over Buzelis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Now here's Simons. 11 points in the game. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Holiday. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter. Trailblazers trail by 6. 1:46 left in the first half. Here's Lillard. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Lillard attacking. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Buzelis with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Takes it inside. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Lillard, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Giddey. What a terrific move that was. Giddey's got 15 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
To the wing right side. Pass to Okoro. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Bulls up 6. And we'll get going after this from United Center. by 6. We've got Buzelis, Isaac Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Here's Lillard, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Here's Giddey. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The kick out to Williams. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Lillard missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Giddey. And Thibault sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Here's Lillard. 20 points for him. Outside Holiday. Lillard with a screen for Holiday. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 23.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Pass to Giddey. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Williams. Trailblazers trail by 9. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And he gets the bucket.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Down low. Kicks it out to Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Buzelis with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Buzelis. And Williams, here we go. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Lillard. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Shoots over Okoro. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lillard's got 28.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Left side, Williams jacks up a 3. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Giddey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 6-point game. There's 57 seconds left in the third. And Williams with the stuff.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Here's Buzelis. It's Williams with the drive. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He's got 19.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now here's Williams. 22 points for him. Lillard, right side. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Avdia. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Buzelis. Driving to the basket. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Lillard, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
And involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The throw good, Damian Lillard. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Bulls lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Williams.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
3-pointer. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Inside, Avdia goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Now here's Okoro. Pass to Buzelis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Lillard outside. From past the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 33.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Count it.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Giddey. Nice move. Cleared away by Avdia.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
To tie it up. And it misses. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Lillard. Oh, it's good. What a move.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now here's Okoro. By Lillard. Now Giddey puts it up from 15. And good that time.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Now here's Lillard. Covered by Okoro. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. 5 on the clock. From 17 feet away, and yeah, it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Avdia against Simon. Up top, Lillard. Footer drops in.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
It's deflected. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lillard is screen on Simon. Lillard, right side. Williams got it to go off the glass.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Left side, Simons. 20 seconds left in the game. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And Portland making a change here. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Giddey will pull it down. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
They get a hand on it.
Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Gets the 3 ball to go. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Levine surveys the D. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Murray takes a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. It's deflected. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Levine. And the three off target. Adebayo against Levine. Got a piece of it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The three from DeRozan. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. And that's an intentional foul. Hero outside. Another shot. Ooh, dismissed. Now here's Achua. Ware covers. Achua passes to Levine. Knocks it loose. Powell with a steal. And here comes the break. Wiggins with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Adebayo. There's the block.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Here's Hero, and here's Ware. Blocked again! Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. No good on the triple. Miami trailing. Pass to Hero. Now here's Ware. Back to Hero. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Stolen by Hero. To stop the drought. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 6 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Eubanks into the lane. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Hero. He has 6. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Eubanks the screen. Wiggins against Levine. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Hero for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. On the wing, DeRozan. Powell covers. DeRozan passes to Levine. Pass to Achua. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Hero against Murray. To the paint. Kicks it to Hero. This one for 3. Hero with another miss. Sacramento leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Levine.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Murray against Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Achua with a screen on Wiggins. 4 seconds left. And Levine throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Inside, and stolen by Murray. DeRozan right side. Back to Murray. Outside Levine. Jacks up a 3. Look at Levine stretching his range. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Here's Levine. Oh, Zach Levine. Big time dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Levine on the take. And Levine throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Levine against Powell. Levine passes to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Back to Levine. The 3-ball. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 12 points now in the quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Murray's shot is good.
I mean, totally comfortable in the corner. Murray has that shot dialed in.
Here's Hero. Count the basket. Hero's got 16 points now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Achua. Now Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Picked by Murray. Levine with it. Picked up by Ware. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's Ware. Hero outside. And stolen by Murray. Outside Achua. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Achua. Back to Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Back to Hero. Powell outside with his first shot attempt. And it's Miami with another.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Eubanks. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Where the screen. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 18 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Now, trailing by 13. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Achua. Then it's Keegan Murray, and it's Levine in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Goes up on the wing. Hero, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Puts up a deep 3, and it's Zach LaVine with the 3. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Up top, Levine, pounded by Wiggins. Fires the 3. Levine, that one's good. Levine's got 28.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Wiggins against Levine. Eubanks the screen. There's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 17. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Levine passes to Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Eubanks, he's got 8 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Levine against Hero. Pass to Eubanks. It's Levine with a drop. Oh! Wow!
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
The deep three from Hero. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, DeRozan. Now covers. Outside Murray. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. No good from 18. Now where? Eubanks defending. Here's Hero. It's tipped.
Just staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away. 1:50 left in the third. Here's Hero. Knocks down the 18-footer. Hero's got 26 points. He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Levine. Rebound by the Heat.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And that one is stuffed right through.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Outside Levine. Pure from three-point range. Levine's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Hero. And the shot goes down.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And another Sacramento three.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Levine for 3. On target from range. Levine's got 39.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Pass to Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Sacramento on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Pass to Ware. Sinks that one from the post. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Pass to Hero, and stolen by Murray. Hero against Levine. Launches a 3. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working, gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Hero, down low, nabbing another steal. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Driving in. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Levine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Pass to Powell. Back to Hero. Can they get it? The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Achua with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Levine for 3. Achua can't hit. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 34 points.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Pass to Murray. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Levine against Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. And Levine, here we go. And a nice finish on the layup. Levine's got 49 in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here's Hero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And so Hero nails both of them. Sacramento has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Achua with a screen on Wiggins. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Ware. The rebound by Eubanks.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Levine. Pass to Eubanks. From downtown, and another Sacramento 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
To the inside, Ware. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from way outside.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So here's Oklahoma. Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That one falls.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. And Portland has possession, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Lillard. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's Portland. 6-point game. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Here's Lillard. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Lillard attacking.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now, here's SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Lillard against Caruso. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. And they're pushing it up. And it's SGA in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Here's SGA. He's got 6 to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Wallace outside. There's the 3. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's SGA penetrating. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Lillard makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 8 points.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And they get it back. Thibault for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Leading by 12. Wallace with a screen on Holiday. Here's SGA. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 16.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Holiday. Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Crafty move, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Holiday. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here in the second quarter, with a little over a minute gone.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen. That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
To the paint, here's Hartenstein. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Backcourt violation.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. No stopping him there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Holiday, here we go. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Left side, SGA. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 28.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Caruso against Lillard. Shoots the 3. It's deflected. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Lillard surveying the D. And Williams with the stuff.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. It's stolen by Thibault. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. SGA with the steal. On the wing, Wallace lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Here's Williams. Can't hit that one. Good D by Holmgren. Launches a 3. Out to Wallace. The 3. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got 9.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And Lillard gets it to go.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Plenty of space. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 6 points for Drew Holiday.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Lillard against Caruso. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. SGA with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Williams kicks to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Caruso. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Wallace outside. Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. Trailblazers trail by 21. Holiday finds Lillard. From deep. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. From the top of the key, it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Lillard. The 17-footer goes down. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Wallace outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Lillard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half. SGA with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Williams with the block. Pass to Thibault. Back to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
SGA on the wing. Defended by Thibault.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Trailblazers.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 14. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And a wide open look for SGA. And he's good on the three ball. SGA's got 37. Lillard way out. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Hartenstein with the screen on Holiday. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Wallace kicks to Caruso. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Puts one up from 19, and it's in off the backboard. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Williams. Back to Thibault. Fires for 3. Portland no good that time either. Oklahoma City leading by 21. Here's SGA. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Lillard outside. It's good from about 19 feet. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter. Thunder have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Wallace outside. That's good, and SGA with the assist. 14 points for Wallace.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The putback. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. Wallace outside. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Unloads, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Opportunistic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Lillard from outside. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Thunder on D. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Lillard dishes to Williams. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. SGA's got 46 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard the pass to Avdia. And stolen by Caruso.
And that competitive fire, it grows. When you're in the same conference, you get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And so here is Miami following the three-point basket by Chicago to the middle. Buzelis grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Hero outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture. So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Wiggins finds Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Buzelis. Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's where. Adebayo passes to Hero. 5 to shoot to stop the run, and he lays it in.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Simons against Adebayo, and it's Simons penetrating, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Hero, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Out to the right wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's Giddey missing. Heat trail by 9. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, BA, a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid 2-way player.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Outside Adebayo. Where the screen? From the arc. Adebayo, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Williams. Here's Buzelis, pounded by Adebayo. Here's Giddey. Nice D from Ware. Stolen by Giddey. And here is Williams. Beyond the arc. Giddey. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, heads-up play by Giddey, finding that rebound.
Pass to Ware. 4-3. Drops in the three. Ware's got 5 points.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here's Simons. Here's Williams. Shoots over Powell. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Buried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Chicago ahead, they lead by 12. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Wow, such a skilled five. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
And there's a pick. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Okoro on the wing. Hits a three-pointer.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Heat trail by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, BA. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Up top, Hero. Guarded by Okoro.
Blocked! When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance? Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Okoro with the ball. Hero picks him up. Back to Okoro. Outside, Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
5 on the clock. Williams. And he banks in the layup. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Count that bucket.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Here's Simons. Okoro outside. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Simon's shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hero. And that one's good. Hero's got 15 points.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound, where the layup misses. Chicago leading by 12. Giddy with it, picked up by Ware. Williams from long range, fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Powell, stolen by Giddy. That one goes, count it. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Simons. Okoro outside, stolen by Hero. Out to Powell from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Anthony Simons flying high to finish that one.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 14-point game. And the Heat, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. Displaying all of his skills today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Isaac Okoro, Josh Giddey out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Simons in at the point. Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. Pass to Ware. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And again, it's Miami from deep.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Simons with it. Now Wiggins defending. And Adebayo over to help. Adebayo against Giddey. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero finds Wiggins. Miami moving it around. And stolen by Williams. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
The deep three from Hero. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists, but last year I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware in the post. And it's Chicago with a board. 17 points was their biggest margin. Simons against Wiggins. Simons passes to Williams. Back to Simons. 6 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 3. No coverage that time. Giddey's got 13.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Hero with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Simons. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Giddey off the drive.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course is taking place.
Heat trail by 12. Hero, the pass to Powell. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. There's the triple. Hero, no good. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Giddey scanning the floor. Okoro outside. The 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Okoro's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Here's the 3. And it's Ware missing. Bulls leading by 15. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell against Simons. Over Powell. And it's Simons missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls out in front. They lead by 18. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And you see the potential Buzelis has as a shooter. This kid's upside is definitely enticing.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
The drive by Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Simons. No good. In and out off the rim.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Back to Hero. Three-pointer. Hero on the wing. Outside, Williams. Outside, Giddey. Back to Williams. It's good from about 19 feet. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hero for three. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 37.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Here's Simons. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Bulls. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Simons outside. Pass to Giddey. Back to Simons. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Simons. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Bulls keep it alive. Giddey finds Simons. Fires from deep. And again, Chicago, no good. Heat trail by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Matas Buzelis.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Simons against Wiggins. Outside Giddey. Simons outside. Again, Simons missing. So it's Miami now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The free ball is down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Williams. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge. especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Back to Hero. Williams! And again, it's Chicago with a three. Miami calls timeout. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until
Something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with the screen on Westbrook. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now here's Levine. Drops in the tray. Levine's got 5.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
And a wide open look for SGA. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. 6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And look at the inside presence already from Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for. Now, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. That's good from Wallace on the assist by SGA. He has 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. And the turnover again by Sacramento. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Levine, and then jammed down right as he goes over Jalen Williams.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Last year, 90%, and he was right there among the best in the league with that percentage.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11 to the middle, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 12. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Levine. He's got 14. And the jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Murray against SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Thunder lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble. Getting a lot of points off the penetration.
They've got Zach Levine, Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. That evens the score. Levine's got 21.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach Levine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Murray outside. Outside, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Williams. For 3, Levine. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Wallace. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Levine. Holmgren with the steal. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And with and folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they take the lead. Eubanks got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Levine for 3. And taken away by Wallace. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
Ripped away. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
On the wing, Murray. They get the rebound. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Murray with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Levine against Williams. The tray. And Zach Levine gets the three. Levine's got 11 points in the quarter.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. And the three off target. Sacramento leading by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Levine. Williams can't get it to go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. Here's Holmgren. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll return shortly. Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And here's Levine. Levine double team. Sabonis finds Levine. There's the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
And stolen by Murray. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and the 3 ball is good. Sabonis has got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento. Wallace with the screen on Murray. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Levine looking around. Sabonis a screen on Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Wallace from outside the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's no doubt Sabonis has developed RJ into one of the best big men in the NBA. A double-double machine.
Yeah, and what's most impressive about his 2024 performance, he had a game where he was the first player in NBA history to have a triple-double without missing a shot, turning the ball over, or committing a foul. It was literally a perfect game.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Sabonis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nifty move. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, SGA. Nobody near Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Levine throws it down.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Murray against SGA. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. From outside, off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Outside, Sabonis. Levine against Williams. Clock at 6. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. Beyond the arc. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Wallace.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Over Westbrook. Here's Hartenstein. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Levine inside the three-point line. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Levine. And it's 6 points for Keegan Murray. Thunder trailing by 7. Wallace with the screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Fires the three. And Holmgren pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Hartenstein. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Levine throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. Drew Eubanks out there with Sabonis. Then it's Zach Levine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Murray in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Sacramento's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Here's the 3. And Zach Levine gets the 3. Levine's got 42 in the game.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
From deep, SGA. Rebound by the Kings.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Screen by Sabonis for the 3. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Sabonis inside. Defended by Holmgren. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Now Murray throws it down. What an assist!
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumper is off. And here's Levine, who brings it up to Sacramento. They lead by 1. Oh, what a finish!
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, one dunk after another!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And good, there's another.
My goodness, 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Levine. Puts up the 3. Murray sees him with the putback.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
SGA. The 3 doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Levine with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Yep, that's going to go in.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Wallace the screen. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. Now Eubanks.
go.
And Portland starts out with the ball. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Okoro, Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Buzelis in at the 5. Here's Williams. Williams grabs the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Simons against Holiday, off with the layup, and it's the Trailblazers' ball. And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well. It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Lillard passes to Holiday. From deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there. Especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Here's Williams. Out to Simons. Williams a screen on Holiday. There's Simons with a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Lillard outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Buzelis. Williams defending. Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Lillard. The putback. Second chance effort. Williams' shot is good.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the right side. Here's Buzelis. Williams defending. Back to Okoro. Pass to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Williams grabs the board. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And it's good. 2 points.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Portland trailing here. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Here's Lillard. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A 1:42 left to play in the first. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6 points. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Williams a screen on Holiday. Back to Simons. There's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 5.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Lillard up top, guarded by Okoro. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Here's Holiday. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will work.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Williams drops them both. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the wing. Here's Williams. Portland grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Holiday against Simons. Outside Holiday. Got it up. Robert Williams getting it done for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Outside, Williams. And stolen by Williams. Holiday finds Lillard. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pass to Giddey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Both free throws good from Giddey. So it's Portland now. And here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Avdia. His first shot attempt. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And again, no good by Chicago. Trailblazers lead by 3. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Right side, Williams. Okoro on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Simons passes to Giddey. Back to Simons. Will it go? Drains the triple. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Thibault passes to Lillard. Stolen. 3 on 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, and Simons is such a skilled 2-guard. Fantastic at keeping his balance through contact.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And clearly, they have been using the 3-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Williams on the wing. Outside Giddey. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Giddey's got 7 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Giddey into the lane. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Lillard finds Thibault. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Thibault's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Back to Simons. They set the pick. Over Holiday. 5 to shoot. Nice move. Puts the move on. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Giddey.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Counted from distance. He's got 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Lillard. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. trail by 5. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Buzelis. Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro, and it's Simons in at the point guard position.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. For 3, Klingon. It's rebounded by Okoro. Chicago has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10 from deep. Giddey gets the 3 to fall. Giddey's got 14 points for the game. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center trait. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Williams is checked in for Klingon. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Williams. Oh, gets you some!
Nice. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Williams from long range. Here's Simons. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Simons has got 19 points. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Simons passes to Okoro, to the middle. Out to Simons. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. 17 points in the game. Avdia outside. That three's off the mark. Chicago's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Out to Simons. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. He's got 22.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Lillard. No good. A bit long that time.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Simons. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 8. Williams with the screen. Crafty move. The shot by Lillard, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's Simons. The kick out to Williams. And stolen by Williams. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. And the basket by Holiday.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks it down from distance. Buzelis has got 6 here in the quarter.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis. Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Giddey, the kick out to Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lillard passes to Thibault. Williams a screen on Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thibault. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 10. Pass to Buzelis. The 3. No luck on that one.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Lillard outside. Down low. Avdia passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Here's Lillard. Sinks the 15-footer. Lillard's got 19 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Here's Buzelis, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Matisse Thybulle out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Simons outside. Back to Williams. He drops it from range.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Lillard outside. The shot. The wide open shot is on the money. Lillard's got 21. Bulls leading by 12. To the left wing. The 3 is up. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
No one covering. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Here's Simons. Here's Buzelis. Williams defending. And he slams it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. Oh, the shake. Cash it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Okoro outside. Holiday against Simons. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a 3. Holiday with the rebound. Blazers trail by 10. Avdia. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
On the wing, Williams. It's stolen by Holiday. Now Avdia got a piece of it and stolen by Williams. Giddey. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Lillard outside. Here's Avdia. Clock at 6. Williams in the post. Williams defending. Oh, it's off target. Chicago leading by 10. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Fires away from outside.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Simons.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Gets it to go!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Williams with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Lillard. That one's in there! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Giddey against Thibault. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Avdia with a steal.
NBA presentation. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now Sacramento starting five. Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeRozan, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Eubanks in at the five. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here's the screen. Hero passes to Ware. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Here's Ware. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Murray, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Hero passes to Ware. Fires from deep. Hero can't get that one to fall. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the Kings pick up 2 with the step back. Hero scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. They set the pick for 3. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 3. Powell kicks to Ware. Powell with it. Achiuwa's on him. The shot by Powell, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Levine finds DeRozan. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, Hero. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Ware's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Hero against Murray. They grab their own miss, and that one is off. Kings leading now by 7. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Achiuwa. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Achiuwa's got 5 now.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Levine, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's Hero with the three, and the Heat, another three.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Levine wide open, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 7.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Hero from long range. And he stays with it. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Hero, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Hero passes to Ware. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Levine's shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. A 3 ball. They get it back. Out to Powell. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Eubanks with it, guarded by Powell, powered down with both hands.
Oh,
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hero. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. No good. That would have tied it. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Levine against Hero. Oh, look at that.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
There's Hero with the 3. That's a hand on it. Eubanks grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 5. There's a screen by Achua. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Levine's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Shots good by Hero.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wiggins from outside. Foul the pass to Wiggins. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo kicks to Hero. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Murray. They push it up 4 on 3. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Ware. Levine against Hero. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Keegan Murray. Achua is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 1.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
The Heat shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Eubanks, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, Levine is out there to finish plays, but if a guy is open, he'll make the extra pass.
There's the pick. Here's Hero. And he lays it straight in. Hero's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Murray outside. Pass to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Here's Hero after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Bucket is good. Hero's got 27 points.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Levine. After Tyler Hero's miss.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Now, Hero, 27 points for him. Ware finds Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Kings leading now by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Here's Hero. Sacramento able to drain the 3. They need this. Here's Ware. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Hero passes to Ware. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Levine dishes to Murray. Back to Levine. There's a screen by Achua. Levine's shot is off. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
There's Levine. Outside DeRozan. Offensive rebound. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. To the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kick out to Levine. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Where the shake trips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Hey, how about the reverberation from that slam all throughout the arena? He absolutely shook the building. What a big-time dunk.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Hero. 3 seconds left, and Adebayo throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
DeRozan for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And here is Hero. After the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Ware finds Hero. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Hero, no good. Kings leading now by 7. Here's Levine. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Hero, no good. Now the Kings with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Achua kicks to Levine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hands.
And stolen by Achua. DeRozan for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Kings?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Now Levine, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go, drills it from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
So it's Sacramento now, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Murray fires away, and the Kings another 3.
Oh, how about that play out of the pick and roll? This is why Murray gets involved in that action.
The Heat trail by 21. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hero, no good. For 3, Levine. Miami grabs the miss. Hero with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And that one is hammered home.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Kings.
Outside, Levine. This one for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Hero passes to Ware. DeRozan against Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Three, good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Levine outside DeRozan. Here's Levine. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Sacramento.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Sacramento. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Here's Eubanks. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero from long range. He drills the three. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
We have in front of us tonight two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Avdia in at the power forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. On the wing, SGA. Soft touch off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Portland has possession. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. SGA's got 6.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Holiday. Lillard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To end the run. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside with the drive. Wallace outside to the inside, and Hartenstein gets it to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Lillard following the 3 by Oklahoma City. The shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Blazers trail by 12. Puts it up, and it's Portland scoring again.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
20 feet out. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
From 13, Avdia can't get it to go. Thunder leading by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Some solid defense from Holiday. Lillard outside over SGA. Good if it goes. And so it's Oklahoma City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Avdia in at the 4. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Outside, SGA. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Lillard against Caruso. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 8. SGA with it. 15 points in the game. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here's Lillard. Off the window. It's good. Lillard's got 13. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Williams a screen on Caruso. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Blazers trail by 10. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Caruso. Finished off the break. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
Lillard can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Thybulle. The three-pointer off the mark. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Inside. Williams misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Shea probing. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Holiday taking his time here to snap the cold streak, and that's good for 2. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Wallace outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempt of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Blazers trail by 14. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Thibault against SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and banks it in. Hartenstein's got 6 points. And so it's Oklahoma City. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Operate for him, and then of course executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. And we're going to have a jump ball. Williams against Holmgren. Count it. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Holiday against SGA. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Oh, Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That one misses for Hartenstein. Blazers trail by 12. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Caruso. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Outside Thibault. Now Lillard. He's guarded by Caruso. Wallace outside. Who is stolen by Lillard. Thibault finds Lillard. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And SGA, here we go. And SGA throws it down.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Thunder leading by 11. Now SGA. 25 points in the game. Wallace left side. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Williams. Blazers trail by 11. Here's Lillard. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. And then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the one spot. To the inside, Williams.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Blazers trail by 11. Lillard with the ball. Caruso covers. Williams a screen on Caruso. And Lillard, here we go. And Williams punches it home.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shakes him. Oh, Lillard, a sweet little runner.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Thybulle. Here's the pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And stolen by Caruso.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And SGA, here we go. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Dane goes in, and that's in.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. The long ball, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Denny Avdia, booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
And SGA, here we go. Hartenstein. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Hartenstein with a screen on Holiday, and he drives in. Jams it home!
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Lillard against Caruso, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Hartenstein. Williams rips down the board. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And counted.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Now Hartenstein. And no one in the vicinity.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Yes, sir!
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he racked the rim!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Hero finds Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. And it's Simons missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Here's Giddey. Good, nice job down low.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Left side, Hero. And stolen by Williams. On the wing, Giddey. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Adebayo passes to Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And a wide open look for Hero. And another basket for Miami. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
On the wing, Williams. It's good from long range. Williams has got 5 now.
Yeah, and you can see the passing ability at his size. Buzelis is all for getting it to his open teammate.
Hero, no good. The Bulls with the lead. In the corner, Okoro with it. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Over Buzelis. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hero. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
Simons against Adebayo. Here's Giddey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play.
And both free throws good for Giddey. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Hero scanning the floor. Inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And it's Simons missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Wiggins throws it down.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And Simons drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Hero. Rebound by Williams. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And here is Simons. Back to Giddey. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Here he goes. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Buzelis' shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pulls out front, up 3. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. The Heat trailing the #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. It's stolen by Buzelis. It's stolen. Ware? And he takes that one up and powers it through. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Simons. Pass to Williams. Back to Simons. Just 4 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. To the paint. It's picked off. And now Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Ware finds Hero. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Hero's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
What a read by Hero.
He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pulls it from the elbow. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Simons kicks to Williams. Simons, the pass to Williams. He's looking for Simons and finds him. The shot by Williams, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Williams passes to Okoro. Here's Simons.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Ware. It's tipped. The time for the ball. And that'll be Miami as it goes up. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Much better perspective on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator, and the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Shots good by Hero. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. The kick out to Simons. Williams has a screen for Simons. Williams passes to Simons. Now Okoro, 5 to shoot with the drive, and Okoro throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williams. Simons kicks to Williams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Powell outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Here's Hero. That's tipped. Simons finds Giddey. At the top of the key, Williams. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Williams has got 8. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Buzelis. No good on the triple. Now Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 2.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
No good that time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. Here's Adebayo. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Stolen by Okoro. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Buzelis, no one around him. Simons on the wing. Goes back up. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, here's Buzelis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. It's a close game here in Chicago. Wiggins passes to Hero. And Okoro pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he gets it back. Pass to Buzelis. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. Buzelis has got 8.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Kept alive. Out to Powell. Now here's Adebayo. It's stolen by Buzelis. Giddey with it. Now defended by Powell. Giddey no good. He'd have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start off. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Hero on the wing, covered by Okoro. Ware, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Simons kicks to Okoro. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hero. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Cans it from downtown.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Buzelis' shot is good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And it's blocked. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Giddey the pass to Okoro. And the Bulls another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Giddey with it, now defended by Powell. And he slams it one-handed.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddey not messing around when he gets in close like that.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Giddey. Yep, that one goes in there. And now a 9-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ware, good.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Simons kicks to Williams. Back to Simons. Pass to Okoro. And here is Simons. He's guarded by Adebayo. Here is Williams. The kick out to Simons. Just 3 to shoot. Williams can't hit. Hero against Simon. Hero passes to Wiggins. Launches it. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Hero.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Wiggins drives in. Good.
I love it when Wiggins puts it on the deck, using that athleticism that he's been so gifted with to his advantage.
Right side, Williams. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Drills the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
With some arc. And it's in there. Ware's got 27 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
He flies in for the alley-oop flush.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Now Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Lets it go. Another chance here. Outside Wiggins. Launches it. And down goes the 3.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Williams outside. Knocks down the 3.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
No good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Simons against Powell. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Giddy against Hero. Off the glass.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The Bulls leading by 7. Simons. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Wiggins. Williams knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Hero. Strong move off the glass.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Simons surveying the D. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Adebayo against Simon. For 3. And it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Powell. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Simons against Adebayo. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
NBA action coming up. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Zach LaVine, Domantas Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
So it's the Thunder now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Good. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
LaVine gets the bucket.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
They set the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside, SGA. Sends it home from three-point land. SGA's got 5 points.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And LaVine throws it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, B.A., and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Kings. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
And there's the screen. Pass to Wallace. From downtown. Connects from downtown. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali.
Oh, wow! Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Here's SGA, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. LaVine against Williams. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Outside LaVine, outside Murray. Late clock here, the Kings need to get one up.
Yo, what a dime from Murray. You love whenever he looks to get his guys going.
Thunder trail by 4. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Wallace. Fires from deep. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. SGA with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
It's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Levine, here we go. Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Wallace outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he dunks it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For three, Westbrook. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the three. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Wallace outside. Here he goes. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Here's Levine, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. To the paint. Levine tenacious inside.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, man. What a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Now here's SGA. 12 points for him. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Really left him alone that time. And that's now 10 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
The deep three from Levine. The long-distance three is buried. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings lead by 5. And stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Murray. Cuts off the pass. Ooh, poked away. Tries to save it. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back to you."
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's SGA. He takes it in. The kick out to Williams. 1:43 left in the second period. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Eubanks. Levine surveys the D. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Levine, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Pass to Sabonis. Williams against Levine. Goes up at the elbow. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
43 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Murray, a screen on Williams. Levine down the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 27.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Eubanks the screen. Outside Levine. From deep three-point range. That shot is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, up 1. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got Domantas Sabonis, Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Murray in at the small forward position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. LaVine against Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Pass to Wallace. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Wallace has got 9.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's LaVine. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. SGA with it. 15 points in the game. The floater. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray attacks. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. The steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Ooh, Chet with a big finish.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Kings trail by 6. Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
Here's Levine, and he goes big with the dunk, right over Isaiah Hartenstein.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Murray. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you guys.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Thunder leading by 4. SGA with it. Checked by Murray. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Kings trail by 5. And Levine, throw it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's Wallace. He's got 9. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Here's Levine for 3. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Nifty move. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Driving inside. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Wallace has got 11 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Levine, that one's good.
Nice move by Levine. Hard to contest someone's pull-up when they get so high off the floor.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Now here's Levine. for the lead. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. LaVine passes to Murray, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Oklahoma City on D. Outside LaVine. Oh, LaVine burns him inside.
Look at the touch on LaVine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
SGA surveying the D. Here's Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside LaVine. 3-pointer off the mark. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Drops in the layup for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Murray passes to LaVine. Back to Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's SGA. Deflected. Murray inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
LaVine, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Bucket is good!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Murray. Here's LaVine. Now Westbrook. In the...
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Oh, Shai packs one down.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. LaVine. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
You have to applaud LaVine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Wallace with it, picked up by Eubanks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander to tie it up. Oh, SGA from long range.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
LaVine against Williams. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
On the take, and again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. Westbrook taking his time here. Oh, off target from downtown. So it's the Thunder now. Outside Holmgren. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Williams against Levine.
Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. Lillard with the bucket. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Williams kicks to Lillard. And he drives in, true on the 14-footer. Lillard's got his second bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. The offensive rebound, the kick out to Holiday. Back to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Here's Lillard, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Williams in the post. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
The Bulls have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Buzelis, no one around him. Another three for Chicago.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Lets it go from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Up and in on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Giddey. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Giddey finds Simons. Holiday with the block.
Well, Holiday is a phenomenal defender. A point guard who can block your shot if you're not careful.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Simons. Portland making their last shot. Giddey the pass to Simons. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And that's 11 points for Buzelis. Lillard looking around. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Good on the three-point shot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Another three for Chicago.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Out to the wing. Williams with the steal. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Inside, 2 on the clock. Can't get the layup. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bulls lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Portland, Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
To the paint. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Buzelis hits the three-point bomb. Buzelis has got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. Lillard outside. Abdi on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. To the middle. Here's Williams. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Buzelis. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Now, here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Takes the 13-footer, Avdia. It's deflected. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. Here's Giddey. Williams with the block. They get it back. Giddey kicks to Simons. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Another shot. Takes the 3. And Fernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 11 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Lillard with the bucket.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Here's Lillard. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 20 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running. That is just wild. Wow.
Yeah. Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
7-second difference, shot in the game clock. Connects from 3-point range. And he has 28 points for the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Deep 2 from Feibel. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bulls on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Through that first half, absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Buzelis. Patrick Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Damian Lillard. Right wing. Back to Simons. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Pass to Avdia. 5 on the clock, and there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, Buzelis. Back to Simons. Drives to the hoop. Wow, hammering it in.
Look out. So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Now, here's Lillard. D right on him. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Now, here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lillard and Portland again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Holiday against Simons. It's Williams with the drive. The kick out to Simons. No good on the 3. Trailblazers trail by 5. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Lillard. To the inside. And finished off by Avdia.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's Simons. Here's Giddey. Back to Simons. Sweet move. He lays it in. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Lillard outside Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Giddey. And there's the drive. And he makes good on the layup. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Here's Lillard. He's got 31. Down low. Here's Avdia. Holiday got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Good look there from Williams.
And Simons, here we go. And the slam dunk by Simons.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Williams. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds tonight, taken away by Holiday. And now here comes Williams leading the break and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Stolen by Holiday. Idle on the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Basket counts.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
It's stolen by Buzelis. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Here's Simons. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Portland, they've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lillard, covered by a Okoro.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Taken away by Williams. Now, Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Lillard finds Thibault. Back to Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Simon. Okoro. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here is Simons. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Holiday.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Oh, the dunk!
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Holiday outside. Here's Avdia. Now Williams. Shot clock at 5. That one is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Drain from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Lillard fires. Trying again. Shakes him. Nifty move. And it's blocked. Simons against Holiday. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the block. Williams against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Williams. Bible on the wing. Outside Lillard. From outside. That does not go. Outside Simons. He takes it in. All right, here's Williams. Outside Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Buries the alley-oop.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Giddey against Holiday.